Alright, you tell them what we gotta do. Well, the first thing we gotta do is go in here.
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. Better hold on to your butts. Because we are playing a way that goes all the way to 11. So we did a little tweaking. We figured out what it takes to run Puredark's upscaler and FrameGen along with RTGi. So we're running RTGi, and this is SSDO. So what that does is that gives us some more shadows. Like if you look right down here, and you'll notice this is with it on, this is with it off. So you're getting better shadow underneath things. And same thing with RTGi. I did have to how are we doing? We're doing good, Dave. How are you? I'm playing around with Ray Trace Global Illumination and with Puredark's upscaler. So you see we're getting a 92 frames a second indoors. The only thing is you have to run MSI Afterburner and Riva Tuner, otherwise it crashes on startup. And that's got to be how it's hooking it. Now there are other things I can add to this. I haven't added them yet, but I wanted to make sure that I set up everything here correctly. So here I'll kind of give you a little overview. Let's see. First thing you need to do is get your depth set up correctly. So we may have to go outside to see this. So that's the normals. So you can see the depth map on the right side. That's usually what people have problem with. And it's telling me how far away things are kind of as a gradient. So you can see that the closer that they are, the darker that they are, the further that they are away, the lighter that they are. So that's something you need to set up correctly. And you can set that. Here, we'll turn that off. You can actually set that in the global processor definitions. And sometimes you have to flip where it says depth input is reversed. You have to flip that one. You also want to make sure that in Launchpad, you're smoothing the normals and enabling the texture normals. So if we look at the debug, right, and we've got kind of an overlapping image because we're doing frame generation. So let's see if we can let me turn this back off for a second. Turn that off. Turn this on. And let's turn off the frame gen for a second. So even without the frame gen, we're still running 90 frames a second outdoors, which is pretty good. This is actually a good thing to take a look at here. So let's get rid of that. Let's turn this on and drag it over. Let's drag it over here because that way you can see it. And then on Launchpad, we're looking for this. We do have some upscaling going on here too, but not much, so you can still see it. But when you're looking at the texture normals, you can see the difference between, actually it's better to look over here. So we'll turn them both off. If you want to look at smooth normals, you can see it basically on the character in the upper left. You smooth the normals, you don't have that blocky looking look, especially like on her hood. That's the best way to see it. And then the texture normals, you're going to get like detail on the rock wall. So without it, you have no detail on the rock wall. But with it, you're dealing with the texture normals, and it's going to calculate light for the actual normal map of the texture. So both of those are important. And once you have all of that set up, then you can get RTGi going, which is, I mean, just better shadow, more depth to things. And then we're going to turn back on our frame gen. And you can see up here in this corner, we're 158, 194, which is double that number. And that's why that's flickering. But so we'll shut that off. We will shut that off and we'll play. So I should really lock it because we're kicking out like 160 frames a second here outdoors with RTGi and the frame gen. But my screen refresh rate is 144. So if I come into my EMB and I want to go to limiter and change this number, oops, change that number to 72, then it'll lock it at 144. You can see up in this corner over here, we're at 140, 141. And let's just save that. So now we should be locked at 144, which is the same as the refresh rate of our screen. And that way we're not over generating frames, especially when we get to the indoor locations. It would make for a much smoother play. All right, so we were looking for what are we looking for? We're waiting for a message from Rallis, and we're funding the excavation. We can do that. This is Veiled Glade. Now, Veiled Glade is in a different location. Veiled Glade is from Midwood Isle. So I don't know why it's picking Veiled Glade for that. So the books that we have, we've got Hidden Twilight, Sallow Regent, Winds of Change, Untold Legends, Waking Dreams. What's up, Jay? Roman, my cousin. Let's go bowling. Okay. I don't have a cousin named Roman, but okay. I guess maybe now I do. Go back and talk to Neloth because I think he's full of smack.
more trials and retributions?
That it?
Oh, you gotta
That's
come
your
on here.
best?
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
Oh, we get to fight a Netch?
A Netch?
The giant air floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive them.
Well, how about we pick up some bandits first? Light tackle him, take him out. Oh, they're fighting the Netch.
I love her.
We took an arrow to the head. Or like one does to an arrow in the face. What are you guys fighting? Are you shooting that guy up there?
Come get some.
Should I help you out?
I'll mount your head on my wall. Think you can take me? Another day, another fight.
Alright, we took out the Netch.
They will sing stories of this day. It was a good hunt.
Okay, well, I'm glad you guys had a good time. I had a pretty good time too.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
That's it. Now you get to fight my guys. How do you like me now? They're gonna kick your butt. Running away, are ya? What a whooshy ass spawn. Did I ever look in here? I don't know if I ever did. Dude, cellar.
Listen to this one. My nights have
Misstep
been
could be
impossible
fatal.
to bear without you. I beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we left in the tunnel?
Who cares? Nods all look the same to me.
Oh, okay, you guys want to fight. Not the smartest move. Yeah, you burned to death. Not the smartest move. I do like that, you know, fire lights up the immediate area. And I like the shadows, because without it, it's pretty flat. But with it, you've got some depth. All right, so killing before you're killed. This has to be some kind of a secret door. We should read the letter to Bjorn. Beorn. His name is Beorn, and he's a skin changer. Do not come to this place. Not much south left. The earth will take us both. H. Alright. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Stalrim heavy armor. Dremyolok. How you doing, Hester? Alright, I seem to recall there's a way to open this. I'm not exactly sure. How we do that. There's his journal. Arrived in Solsheim and moved to an old house on the hill by the shore. Lived here before is long gone. I can see well out in the waters my vantage. Hear all things behind and around. Dunmer Bandits wander the woods at night. I don't fear them. Calling from the depths, a rumbled drone that sings to me at night. Started sleeping in the basement and keeping a knife near. Great machine reverberates beneath me. Your beat? Double Taekwondo session? Wow. How can I make Bjorn hear what I have heard? Fire from the deep. Alright, well that's interesting nonetheless. I'm not sure got a garnet and a fire. Is that a lockpick? Worker meat? Need. Yeah, I'm unsure how to open that. Then we heard it drums from the deep. Maybe it has to be nighttime. Because it's only noon right now. He said he heard it at night. How about we wait? He did say something about fire. Well, that ain't it. I'll have to figure that out later. He's like, voices, I hear voices. You know, I don't think we've killed these guys yet. go get them. We took out Karstog. Got content, but even modders couldn't salvage it. No, I'm pretty sure there's a door that opens down there. I just can't remember how to open it.
You will regret that. Do you always do the same thing over and...
You'll pay for this.
Blocked your arrow and then cut you down. He's still alive. One of them is. Oh, this guy's
Last
pretty
mistake
tough.
you make.
Oh, now he's not alive anymore. We unalived him. More souls for the void father. Yes. Yes. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Or at least Skyrim. What's that over there? A bone mold helmet. They had money. Give me money, that's what I want. And your apple. And your rabbit and your pheasant. Apple cabbage stew. Which looks pretty enticing. And yes, we're standing on the cabinet. Alright. What do we got down here? Whole bunch of nothing I don't need. Checking downstairs. More money. Empty barrels. Consignment of empty barrels from the woodland realm. Only
Careful movements.
they're not empty, are they, Bard? Oh, I know who needs that book. Takes us 25 years back. Animaniacs, Pinky in the Brain, yes. Yes. Somebody who understood what I was talking about. Does this chain move? No, this one's not affected by the movable chain. What do we got down here? Dead body. How is there a dead Argonian underwater? They can breathe underwater. So I'm guessing she didn't drown. Is he eating a giant's toe? A red guard eating a giant's toe. No, I want to look in the... No. Satchel. Satchel. There we go. Do you remember immature irradiated judo slugs? The Tiny Toons spoof on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. An alchemist. Satchel. Yes. Satchel. Gaio, Gaio, Gaio. For any of my Chinese friends out there. It's kind of a way to egg somebody on to get them to do something, but the direct translation is fry oil. No kidding. I'm not kidding. Why don't we go give the book back to the chick who wanted the book? What is that? Dead bugs floating in the air. Bugs floating in the air. No, Gaio, Gaio, Gaio. You grew up with the turtles? Well, you grew up with the Animaniacs too. They did a spoof on that called Immature Irradiated Judo Slugs. You're talking a long time ago. You're talking like early 90s. When that came out. So like 30 years ago? Thereabouts? Oh, that's Corellius. We don't want to speak to Corellius. We got an autosave out of the deal. Yeah, I do love the interior lighting. I love all the shadow. Because without RTGi, everything's just kind of flat. There's no shadow around the base of things. Plus, you're not getting the correct color for reflected light. So, born in 94. VHS. Okay. Okay. You're a youngin'. I was born in the 60s. Well, she's not here. Where is she? I got your book, Lusty Argonian Maid, that you had rebound. Everybody reads that one. So, where's your wife?
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend.
Oh, well, thank you.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
So we got to give away one more.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss.
We're giving away free Sujama for the barkeep.
I feel I owe you my life for thwarting the House Hlalu.
You do.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
You don't have to, but drink this.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
He's begging for patrons again, eh? Well, I suppose I could have just a bit.
Yeah, the finest Sujama. Cool. We gave away all his
Thank you,
booze.
stranger. Thanks for everything.
Hey,
For all I know, I might be the last Imperial left on Solstheim.
Can I dig for ebony in Raven Rock Mine?
Of course. In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. Help yourself to whatever you like.
nice.
We're all in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
That's pretty sweet.
Thank you, stranger. Thanks for everything.
I can carry quite a lot,
Be
though.
careful.
I am being careful.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and
You
ready
look
to
able
go.
to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
I already did.
You mentioned that you lost something.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Actually, I already have it.
Mephala, bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Nice. What'd she give me? Minor stamina, and she took the lusty Argoni maid. I do love the lighting on the walls in here.
Good journey, traveler.
Crazy. So let's go talk to this guy. We helped him
I
out.
work for Mo.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
The usual.
I've given out the Sadri Sujama as requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
2,000 gold? Sweet.
Heard any rumors lately?
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up a call beyond Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
I'm already working on that.
Heard any rumors lately?
Coast has been dangerous lately. Lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Aknir Deathbrand, the Pirate King.
I'm looking for that too.
Heard any rumors lately?
Heard that Reeklings got a hold of Thirsk Mead Hall. Forced the Nords who live there to move to a camp nearby.
I've already killed them, and I'm already like head of the meat hall, so thank you.
Heard any rumors lately?
Words reached us that the dragons have returned. I wonder if we'll see them in Solstheim.
I'm sure you will.
Heard any rumors lately?
Haven't heard anything lately, but check back with me. You never know. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
I bet you will. So we're doing Deathbrand. I guess we can do Deathbrand. We should probably read the Deathbrand map and read the book.
How's business, Clover?
One of these days we need to head back to the armor to repair some of that rhetoric done.
Aren't you pleased to be keeping busy?
These hands were made for bending steel, not mending bone mold. But it's certainly better than not working at all.
The Betrayed. Oh, that's the translated text. So where's the Deathbrand map? We've got the book. It's a piece of the armor in a chest just up the coast. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I know where most of them are. But I'm looking for the map in my inventory. That's kind of helpful. I know there's one down by Neloth. There's one just up over here. We already got the helmet up where we got the book. But if I don't have the map, then I'm sure that's where that is.
Looks like we got ourselves a few.
I'll cut you open.
I ain't cutting nobody. And I'm taking this right here.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
Spiders everywhere. That's the Death Brand armor. So I knew about that one. Why don't we spend the night until morning? Tell you what, let's go into the staff. Let me see if I have that map. Sujama in real life can be made with 3 shots of suju, shot of vodka, shot of tequila, half a glass of grapefruit juice. Wow, okay. Marketplace in Raven Rock, lots of dead spiders. Yes, because I had to kill them. They like attacked me in town. Actually, they were attacking everybody in town. So I'm looking for a Death Brand map. So we don't have a Death Brand map. We can get rid of some of the other books, though. I'm looking in my miscellaneous. But thank you. You think it's here? I guess I wasn't looking at my miscellaneous. I don't see it. Dragon Bones. I was looking at my books. My bad. All right. Been a while since you played Skyrim? Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Like yesterday. That's far too long to go without playing Skyrim. 24 hours? Oh my god. I don't know if I can handle it. I'll keep the bear's paw just in case. It is There is no probably about it. It is my favorite game of all time. There's no two ways about it. Could I play it every day? Yes, I could. Oh, wait, I do. Pretty much. Unless I'm on vacation somewhere and I don't have access to my computer, then I don't play it. But, I guess we drank the Sujama. Inkpot, knife. Gems, many gems. And we have ingots and leather. And how are we doing on food? We're doing good. I just think it's amazing that I can play Skyrim now with ray trace global illumination at 144 frames a second, nice and smooth, with a mod list that has like over 2,000 mods. I'm pretty happy. It's the simple things, but I'm pretty happy about that. We cranked it all the way to 11 and it runs great. We like it. I mean, it'll still crash sometimes, but for the most part, it's extremely playable. I know what we should do. Because, yeah, we're 221 hours and 16 minutes into this character right now. And we're going for over a 300-hour game, if we can do it. Shalador staff in game, you don't. It's automatically added to your inventory when you start a game. So you do not find it. It is a mod. It's a mod. It's made by the same people who did Project AIO. And they made the Staff of Shalador. It was probably one of, it's a lot like House in a Hat is another one that's very similar. So it's a way to have a house that you carry with you. And it only weighs 8, but you can put thousands of pounds of stuff into it. It's a way that I get around. I mean, I play survival, but it's a way that I get around the carry limit. So I'm not like just slow walking out in the middle of nowhere and getting attacked and killed. East Fields Coffee Grounds. You know where those are from? The Shire. So yeah, it's a mod, but it's a good mod. Yeah, I did make an add-on to it. I added a smelter and I added an oven. Those are two things that are missing from the original mod. The other thing that's missing is a shrine. I'm pretty sure the coffee is from the Shire, because I have Shire cotton here too. Matter of fact, we don't even know what that does. Now we do. And they have in the Shire, you can get bacon. They have bacon in the Shire. So there are some cool things in the Shire. Wood deer. When Lorim was big on survival stuff, I carried a wolf corpse around with all my loot. Okay, you could do that. I had a friend of mine who, when playing Oblivion, would stash a bunch of stuff in prior the prior that gets killed when you first go to Wayne and Priory. I forget his name, but his body never disappears, so you can store stuff in it. What do we need? We need a couple things. Saber cat tooth. Let's make 4 of them, and we need Spriggan sap. And then we're going to need something for poisons. River Betty. And we're going to want slow, fear, damage, health. Let's grab, like, oops. I don't want to eat that. I want to take those. We have peacock feathers. Ravage health. Nernroot would be a good one. We only need like 4 of them though. And then Nightshade is a good one. Death Bell. We have a lot of... I don't know what those do. It's a dreadful Canis routine. %, speed, carrying capacity increases, damages their health. 58 points though, that's pretty weak. Well, we got a few. Let's see if we can go improve anything. All right, I need... Oh, I better grab all that. See, I added this smelter right here. And I added this oven right over here. There's a couple things that I added. All right, let's see what we can do. We can't improve anything. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. All right, well, we ain't improving nothing. It was worth a look. Hey, worse than nothing. Yeah, we couldn't improve anything. We already improved everything. All right. See, what do we weigh? 298? Yeah, that's close enough. We'll be okay. It's 1:36 in the morning. We forgot to sleep, didn't we? I hate it when that happens. On the golden waters. That's actually really pretty. We caught a beautiful sunset or sunrise. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Wait a minute, we need to go up this way because I need to get that. Let's shortcut it. I think it's this one. Or it might be that one. Yes, it's this one. So where's the map? No map there. No dead bodies. Got baked potatoes. Grilled chicken.
Out of harm's way.
East Empire Company chest. Coin purse. Mashing and boiling, put them in a stew. Potatoes. Should we go to Frossel? Let's go to Frossel. I don't think I've been in Frossel. Should I bring my buddies? Come on, guys, let's go. Leather strips. Actually, the battle with Karstog was a hell of a battle.
You petulant child! You'll suffer tremendously.
Ouch.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Ashfoot. We'll get him, guys. Ouch. That hurt.
Don't you want to live? You stand to lose everything.
I'll let my undead take him out. That's empty. Go get him, buddies. I'm busy searching. La cucaracha. That was definitely a spell worth learning.
You get points for effort.
Circle of Protection. Another East Empire Company. So this is the only thing I don't like about the upscaler. Is it makes the some of them transparent. Some of the lock menus. Dude, you lost a little flesh there on your leg. And you're missing a boot. You can put down 2 circle spells at the same time. I think with a perk you can. But that might be like an ordinator thing. You know, with the ordinator perk tree. Oh, we burned that. Go get them, guys. So let's take a look. So that would be destruction, right? Runecaster. Can place runes 75 feet further and 3 times as many runes at a time. So 3 times as many runes at a time. That's pretty good. You know what we should do? We should make some more of these, like, we've already made some of them legendary. Here, let's make that legendary. Let's make that legendary. So we're trying to get all of our skills legendary also. Uh-oh. That was a big fail. How'd that fail? That didn't fail, that worked. Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Take out this guy first.
Need to get this done.
Big ol' hobgoblin. Says we cleared it, but I don't think so. I still got guys shooting at me. Oh, wait.
I won't have fun doing this.
Kill the bug. Now we should be able to do it. We'll pray to their deity there. I like those guys. I'm liking the cube maps on those too. That looks good. That looks pretty good too. Just saying. Empty chest. That one's not empty. What's in the barrel? Garlic. And wheat and gold. And snozberries. More snozzberries. Well, they got a bunch of stuff sitting over here, don't they? Chicken egg. Fish barrel. I'll take that. Looks like we've already been here. I'd say we've already been here. Now we got an autosave. We're kind of cold. I know we're doing with everything else. We're a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. We're not that cold though. How about we drink an ale, we'll drink some water, a little bit of boar meat, some more water, and the finest sujama. Oh crap. We interrupted a animation. Just wanted to ask if I noticed any huge difference performance in the computer. Yeah. Yes, I did. And we're talking huge. I've actually got the frame rate locked right now because I can't output more than 144 frames per second. But if I unlock it, I'm getting like 153 frames per second, 147, 146 outdoors here. That is with the frame gen going, but I can, if you're really curious, I can turn all that off. I'll show you what it's like just out of the box without anything. Here, we're gonna lay down and take a nap. So we got a manual save set up right there. So I've got it so it saves when we sleep, or actually when we get up from sleeping. So tell you what we're going to do. We're going to shut off everything that I might have going that would be a paid mod. Other than, thing is we're running RTGi, so I'll turn off that. This frame generation comes with the mod list, but we're not going to turn that on either. So no frame gen, no upscaling. And then we're going to disable, the one thing that I noticed is how quick it starts up. We'll be in game in like a minute and 40 seconds. So that was the first thing I noticed was getting into game, loading everything was super quick. With the AMD X3D chip that's in here. But also just the frame rate outdoors and indoors, both places. But it's almost doubled from what I was getting with the 10850, an i9 10850 and a 3090. I moved from that to a 9950X3D at DDR. I moved from DDR4 to DDR5. And then I also moved from a 3090 to a 5090. So that was the upgrade. Now, granted, not cheap, but I don't really spend my money on any other toys. I mean, my main hobby is messing with Skyrim. It's not like I build race cars or anything. Yeah, I love it. And I'm giving my old computer to my daughter. So we're going to disable this. So effects are now disabled. And then I've got it, it's locked at 60 frames per second in menus. And that's through display tweaks. So this is native 3440 by 1440 resolution with no upscaling and no everything related to C++. Cool. How'd that work out? Gonna try Skyrim mod list again right now. Okay, we'll give it a go. So yeah, without any frame gen or any upscaling or anything, we're running, well, I guess I'm locked at 72. Let me unlock the frame rate. We're getting 108, 107 frames per second here outdoors with no frame gen and no upscaling, but there's also no ray tracing. So really the reason why I'm running, I would say I wouldn't need to run any of that, but I want to run ray tracing. Now ray tracing is pretty heavy. So if I turn on ray tracing, you're looking at, right now we're at 103. With the ray tracing on, it drops me down to 77, 78 frames per second, which is still very playable. I need to change the thickness on those lines. Okay, that ain't it. What is causing, I know what it's, let's see. It's not the ray tracing, it's this. So I need to go to that and I need to change, it's either the amount or the intensity. Okay, that's better. That got rid of all those lines. We can look at the debug on this. So you see the lines that are there. That's the filtered. That I can live with. On an H. Yeah, you really need to run it on an SSD just for data transfer, to speed up the data transfer. And if you can run it on an NVMe, that's even faster. You know, one that's connected directly to your motherboard. Okay, so 78 frames per second with this turned on. And if we turn off ray tracing, we're at like 113, 121. That's native resolution. The AI? I'm guessing yes. Sounds like a software thing.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
But do we like... Well, what does your crash log say? NTDLL? Okay. Come and get it.
You're hurting me.
Come out wherever you are. I see your breath. You're hiding over there behind that guy, aren't you? What's up, Gears? So yeah, realistically, if I was just going to run it without ray tracing, I would run it just native. Everything native. My graphics card's still not running at 100% usage. But since I want to run ray tracing, I mean, that slows me down to about 70 frames a second. I mean, I could still deal with that, but I'd much rather run it with your name tags gears. What's up, going? G-meow. There's a giant whale out there smiling at us. So do I want to just, okay, we're just going to quit out of this. We're going to go back to the other one, but we're going to turn the upscaler back on. And the way that we're running that one currently, I think, are we running it in ultra quality? So we're not upscaling it very much. And then the frame gen that we're running FSR 3. We're not running the DLSS. What's up, baby? Hi, Angel. How's my angel? You gonna come up? Come on. Come on. No? Okay. So I think we're gonna stay with FSR 3 because it doubles it. Yeah, now everybody's an at. And we're gonna stay on ultra quality. So we're gonna leave that alone. And then we'll turn back on the, well, we'll see what it runs at, but we can turn back on the limiter so that it only outputs 144 because the screen's 144 hertz. Makes me want to buy a 165 hertz screen. No, not really. I love this screen. I need to take a short break, though. I'll be right back. Let me get a refill on the coffee while I'm up, and I'll see you guys in a minute. You love my weapon mods. Well, that's wonderful. I'm glad you're having fun with them. YouTube added numbers to everyone's name. Yeah, they're doing a lot of dumb stuff. We can probably turn this off because with the frame gen, you'll notice that the this will flicker because it's generating frames. I mean, we can leave it on. What do you like better? You like the white one over on the right-hand side of the screen? Or do you like the one on the left that's from Reva Tuner? But the one on the left from Reva Tuner will flicker. So that can be kind of annoying and might cause somebody to have an aneurysm, so we're going to turn it off. Yeah, the right side doesn't flicker. All right. Should we go back and see if Rallis is ready for us? Yeah, it drives me bananas. So yeah, this I need to deal with. And we've already figured out that that's part of this. But I mean, is it worth... I mean, it fades out. All right. We turn up the sample count. That's not going to do anything. Our angle threshold. That'll smooth it. We could do something like that and maybe turn this down a smidge. Ah. Balance color isn't going to do it. Well, we could take a look at that. So now we're getting some color. That's also, that might be a little bit too much on the ambient occlusion. What it had it at 1.5. Eh. We'll run with it. That line, you know, the line gotta go, though. I mean, it's too... I need more of a blur on it. Anything I did other than adding mods, SSC engine or bug fixes? Oh yeah. I did a lot of that. I have a whole bug section. Where I fixed a bunch of stuff. Who's this guy? He's an old orc.
I am waiting for a good death.
Let's help him out.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
Oh, hi, baby.
We shall see.
What are you doing?
Let's see what you're made of.
Sugar and spice. Everything nice. And a little bit of fire. And my little buddy Reekling there helping me out. So if you look at the load order library, it should be linked in the... I don't know if it's linked there or not. See, now I gotta check. No, load order library is not linked there. Well, what do you know about that? How about I link it here? Give me a second. That's the load order that I'm playing with. Now, if you look in here, we can do it down here too. If you look in mod list text and you come down to where it says, see, it says utilities. Come down to where it says bug fixes. Actually, it might be in utilities too. So display tweaks, power 3 tweaks, recursion monitor. All of these things I recommend. Everything that's under utilities, put it in your mod list. You pretty much need it. These are all modern resources, but we have bug fixes. So papyrus tweaks, bug fixes, scrambled bugs, unofficial Skyrim special edition patch, the unofficial Skyrim modders patch, the unofficial Skyrim modders patch hotfix, Creation Club content patch, particle patch, auto parallax, acoustic space improvements. So I recommend all of these. These are all bug fixes. And there is a lot of bug fixes. So I'm down to 141 mods just on bug fixes and utilities before I even get into optimization. And then I go into quality of life, but a lot of these things are things that you would want anyway. Faster HTT SMP and force fields, MCO universal support, iframe generator, a different startup mod, so alternate life, live another life. So all of these are all, you know, quality of life things. But you can go through my load order here and pick whatever you like and just leave whatever you don't. But as far as the bug fixes and the utilities at the top, I would recommend those for any mod list. Blue Skin Hideout. Should we go check out some blue skins? Let's go check out some blue skins. What's up here? Requires a key. Who had the key? Hobgoblin have a key? No. This guy have a key? No. Does our hag raven downstairs have a key? Cook boar meat.
You thimble-headed bastard!
Yeah, we just down here lighting them up. What's that? It's nice and warm? Wow. Yeah, I saw there was some snowmen over there trying to attack you on the front lawn. I almost came out and was trying to save you, but you seem to be doing okay with them.
You're messing with the wrong person. I'm a Dunmer. Fire don't follow me. Looks like we've been down here. Oh, bad guy. Switch out for the pig. Your hostility is not appreciated. My will is unbreakable.
wasn't fair.
There's Daedric gauntlets in there. There was Daedric gauntlets in there. That was kind of scary. Oh no. Goblin witch. Haha, missed me.
Anger only weakens.
Well, we didn't need the scaled armor. Or that. Bunch of rings. Down into the hole. Why do I feel like I'm running in circles? 'Cause you are. Yeah, well, we've been here before. This must be the way out. Yep. Cool. Dragon! I saw a dragon! I saw a whale, too. And a horker.
Care to show some spirit?
save you.
Yeah, but I got help. Like...
Thrun, rapport!
Forgotten triple threat. We haven't been in there. Don't be running away from me, buddy. You know what? Let's not lock that. Change that to...
If we were the last two people in the whole world, do you think that... never mind.
Never mind. Empty barrels to break. A little bit of fire. What do we got over here? Oh, bad guys.
Found.
Who found who? I think I found you. Well, you had a lockpick.
Someone there?
What was that?
Over here!
She was a werebear. I was wondering why she was running around in like just robes. What's up, doggy? What's up? Hi. Hi, baby. You gonna come up and say hi? Oh, you got a gate there. Guess that was the way we were supposed to come down. Magica. They were a vampire. Sneak around, sneak around. Can we sneak up on anybody?
No margin for error.
What we got? Oh, we got bad guys over there. Let's go get some bad guy. Dum, 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 dum. Oh no, our sneak sucks.
I'll mop the floor with you. I'll tag you back.
Because we went legendary on it.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
Ouch. Okay, you can try, but I doubt you're going to succeed. Yeah, you're not going to succeed.
Lucky hit.
Okay, fine, fine. We'll do it. You want to play? You want to play? Here, let's play.
What you gonna do?
Don't fight back and I promise
Why? Why not? That's right. Well, we're not the prettiest girl. Daedrith. Alright, we'll change back. We can be something else. Should we go in as a spider? Get him as a spider. Along came a spider that sat down beside her. Too bad we can't climb straight up a wall as a spider. That'd be cool. Oops, wrong thing. Change back. Change weapons. Gotta do this. That's where we want to go. Find your way back. It's like a dead body. Go get him, dog. And that's the way we find our way out. Still got our whale out there smiling at us. It's raining. Put my coat back on. Are we going to look all wet? Yeah, we're all wet. We've already done Castle Karstog. Actually, that's the picture that I posted, was me sitting in Karstog's throne after we summoned him and took him out. We needed to summon a bunch of people to help us out. Kill Karstog. And then we went up a bunch of levels from killing him. We're like level 80 something now. 83? I think we're like level 83. Yeah, we're level 83. We're probably going to freeze to death in the water. Let's get our hot girlfriend back in the mix, warm us up. Only 28% cold, that's not too bad. Sounds like Angel's plan. Hey, two Brute? Anybody want some cooked crab? Guess the dogs are getting a little crazy out there for Mom. You sure you little guys want to do that? What are you guys doing? You know, dogs.
Strength comes from within.
That's a pretty picture. Leave combat. 1808, so it's like 6:08 in the PM. Dragon. Oh, ogre. Weakling. I think I found it. I used EMB and reshade together. And that'd be a reason for my
I won't
no.
tolerate this. You're not even worth insulting.
I'm using reshade and
Give me your
EMB
best.
together
I'm
right
warning
now.
you.
I'm even using it together with a frame gen.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Hiding will not save you.
Hardly felt a thing.
Well, it's not poison, so why don't we poison it?
Britgra, I have forgotten the price or new orders can provide.
Boy, he's not taking very much damage. Well, you know what you can do? You can do the nuclear method, which is disable half your mod list and see if the game runs without crashing. And if it does, then out of the half that you disabled, install a quarter of them, run it, see if it crashes, and then narrow it down to the mod that's causing the crashes. So if it crashes with the, you know, half of them enabled, then switch which half is enabled. Might, you know, Well, do you have all of the requirements for Proteus installed? You can't just install a mod without all the requirements for it. So you can't tell me you just got Proteus installed. It does have requirements, I'm pretty sure.
Fools like you keep me active. Call that a hit?
Okay. Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't know what you did. I got no clue. I can't see your computer. So I don't know what you did. What I can tell you is just you need to make sure that you have all of your requirements for other mods you have installed. Make sure your drivers are up to date. And even like sound drivers, those can be a problem too. And then check your well, and then make sure that every mod that you install, run it through Quick Auto Clean. Make sure it doesn't have any missing item references or anything like that. And take your time. Don't install 300 mods at once and then try to start the game up and hope that it works. Install 3 or 4 and then run it. And then if it plays good and you're not having problems and you've run them through Quick Auto Clean, install 3 or 4 more and keep going like that. Also check for things that conflict with each other. So it's good to take a look at things and run like a conflict check in SSE Edit and then deal with any conflicts you have between mods. Create a consistency patch for them. Yeah, I think the main thing is just take your time. So that's actually a little bright for indoors, don't you think? What are we running at on the indoors? We must have dumped those off inside. I'm feeling very stressed, man. Don't know if I can deal with it. Another thing that I would highly recommend if you're going to restart your whole mod list, grab something like Biggie's Baseline, which I think you can get off the Lore Rim Discord, or grab something like NGVO, or grab something like Anvil, a Wabbajack, and install it. Okay, it's going to have, those are ones that are meant to be built on, and they'll have all of the bug fix mods and all of the, you know, cleaned, they will have cleaned all of the files. Because here's the thing, even all of the Creation Club content needs to be cleaned. There are dirty edits in it that will crash your game. So start off with something that has already gotten all those cleaned up for you. And also has set up the whole file structure for you to build on. So Anvil's a good choice. Baseline's a good choice. NGVO is a good choice. Those are all good choices. Oh, hey.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Is
I've
Rayless?
got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Got this from a pretty excited looking dark elf around Ravenrock. He said it was important I got this to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, bye Lily. So we gotta go talk to Rayless. That's kind of what I was waiting
With the
for.
Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
So yeah, if I was gonna do it, if I didn't know what I needed and what I didn't need, okay, I would start off with something that has all of the bug fixes and the base to build on that I need already, and then build from there. That's what I would do. So where's Rayless? He's up this way.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
I won't go down without a fight.
We got bugs.
Good enough.
Green-blooded ash hopper.
Oh, it's you.
What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
And lightning struck the stairwell, so I don't know if that's a good omen or a bad omen. I think it's a bad omen. Oh yeah, that's a ghost. That's a big bad guy.
Don't you want to live?
I didn't know they were going to fight each other. Well, that looks like a doorway. Oh, there's his boots. I hear the word. Okay, guys, get back to digging.
Any luck?
I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Here.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
I'm not responsible for what happens now. Enough of this! Last mistake you'll make. Is it worth your life? You will regret that. You're no different to a pile of crap.
Is it going to be cooked? No, I guess we eat them raw. I love this mod too, the one that has all the sill striders. Very cool.
Got something to prove? Call that a hit? I'll tag you back.
Little ash hoppers of death. Mine some more Hearthstone. That sound reminds me of Morrowind. What do we have here? A male Dunmer. Poor guy. He had cool armor though. Sorry, that was picturesque. Go talk to Neloth. What's up, baby? Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. I know you want to come up. Come here, baby. Come say hi to everybody. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Such a good girl. Oh, you're taking off? Okay. That's because you're getting big, dog. You're a big dog. You're not a little dog anymore. You just got all kinds of toys around Daddy's chair. You're hiding them from your brother. Oh, there's your brother. There's Kai. Oh, you guys starting to fight under my chair. Okay. I see how you are. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Angel's trying to play mediator. Well, Paya runs off with the toys. Kai wants the toy that Paya has, so he comes and steals it from her. Pisses her off. Get off the bed. Thank you. Crazy girl. Yeah, I need your master over here, this guy.
Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what he would have been like as my apprentice.
What are these black books? Where do they come from?
Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
What did you learn from the Briarheart?
The connecting soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for.
How is Drovers working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of Canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough.
Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
What do you have for sale?
Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
I'm looking for something in particular.
Do you need help with your research?
I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
What kind of experiment do you want to do on me?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell. Well, stop that!
We may come back to that. But I'm looking for something in particular.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Well, none of it's stealing.
that was just lying around? Good find.
So you think you can steal from me?
That was stealing. Sorry about that, dude. It's funny how some of these are stealing, some of them are not. That's all stealing. Oh, it's my chest. What about you? You got anything to sell? Oh, he's in battle.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Got a bunch of spells. I mean, a bunch of spells. Man, does he have a bunch of spells. I kind of like that. Kind of like that too. Should we learn some more spells? Boy, he got some spells. Yeah, apparently he would be. I'm looking for a specific fire spell, though. It's like a tornado. Lightning cloak, frost cloak. We know flame cloak. Ash shell. All right. Well, let's see if we can learn. Let's see if
What
we
have
can
you got for sale?
Sell him some stuff.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. Good hunting.
$11, we'll do it. Yeah, and he's got a lot of the spells from Kitty Tales. Let's not study that one right now, but let's take a look at maybe we should do this outside. You think? That might be better done outside?
Good.
Yeah, Kitty Tails makes some really cool spells. I like all the... I'm looking to get the one that does like a flame tornado. That one's pretty cool. Well, let's try this. We don't have enough magicka for that. Oh, that's a good one. Why don't we put that one into 7? And then we want this one in 4. That's a good one too. I like Flame Cloak. So you know what we need to do? I know what we need to do. We need to go in here. And we need to go into Spell Hotbar. Uh-oh. We pushed the button. My fault. That was my fault. But everybody drink. That was my fault. What is the name of that spell? It's called Flare Storm, or possibly just Fire Tornado. Wonder if it's under Elemental Mastery. Oh, that looked pretty. Yeah, it's under Elemental Mastery. This is Chaos Furnace, Diamond Splash, Flare Storm.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
So that's the one I'm looking for. So let's see, what is that one? So I don't think it's Chaos Furnace. I think it's Flare Storm. Let's see if dude's got Flare Storm. Not the red one. Don't press the red one. For a small fee, I can install this little blue button to get you back down. Now, if I'm scrolling through my MCM menu and I hit my mouse button 3, which is my scroll wheel, okay. So if I push down on it, it'll crash the game. But that's mainly because I've got Bow Rapid Combo bound to that key. And it doesn't like it when I do that in the MCM menu. So I know what causes that crash. Me, being a moron, pushing down when I should just be rolling the wheel. I was going to add an activator key to spell hotbar. I'm still going to. So that I can have 5 more spells at my disposal. Without eating up all my F keys. Because basically I have F1 through F3 on my quick menu, so F4 through F8. This was the last save.
Huh?
We got bad guys.
You afraid to fight me? Christ, you are.
You thimble-headed gherkin.
Enough!
That's my guy. Oh, Kawa. Okay, that was the way out. Did I not get a save? Did I not learn that spell? Nope, I didn't learn that spell. Oh well. I guess I didn't get a save over there.
Pain only strengthens. Well, aren't you a real charmer?
I've come here to chew bubblegum and cut down little blue guys. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I'll even cut down the big blue guys. We haven't been in here yet. Broken Tusk Mine. Let's go with the forward-facing ones. Let's get our buddies in here too.
I'll return the...
Throwing dead bodies down in the hole. Okay, guys. You gotta move. You gotta move. Get out the way. Well, there ain't a whole lot to this mine, is there? Except for some gold ingots. And a bunch of good stuff to steal. We got 2 hot girlfriends. It won't save if we're in combat. That's why it didn't save. Because we was in combat. Probably with that dragon right there.
You're hardly worth my time.
What kind of arrows do I have? Bone, Daedric.
You really want some of this?
He's got like 5,400 hit points.
My will is unbreakable.
You got a lot of hit points.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Don't get cocky. Good for nothing maggot. Give me your best.
I will not save you.
Hardly felt a thing.
No, he didn't like the headshot too much.
Insulting.
How can he be level 10 and have that many hit points? Because I'm playing on Legendary? Is that why?
There's trouble everywhere. Hey, watch the face. Please don't hold that.
Well, at least the dragon was a battle. Wasn't just a pushover. Now give me your soul. What, no soul? You ain't got no soul? I got burned. Found a dragon without a soul. You're one of my little knee chipper. What is this? Karstad Caverns? White Ridge Barrow. I don't know if we've ever been here. Maybe we have. This might be where the spiders are. Yes, this is where the spiders are. We've been there. You were there last stream? Yeah. I'm just wandering around.
About time I introduced myself.
Goblin Witch. First time we've ever been here. Focus. What am I focused on? Trying to climb? That's one of the peaks over there, isn't it? Not to crash Skyrim. Yeah, just don't push the stinking wrong button. And you'll be fine. That's one of the peaks. Isn't it? Oh no. Can you dig it? I can dig it. So we're just flying around, checking stuff out. That looks like moonstone. Sapphire. That's silver. I've always wanted to climb Everest. So we didn't get a save there either. Wow, we can't pick a lock? Oh, that's right, we made our lockpicking skill legendary, so our lockpicking level sucks.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? Gloves are coming off. Don't get cocky.
You were just hiding down there, weren't you? Little bastard, didn't even come and help me out. Abandoned Lodge. What's this place over here? Albertez. Oh, we've been here. What's up, rat face? Let's check it out. We'll see if we've been there before. We have not been here before.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Oh, those little guys didn't make it. Let's go with a bigger weapon. And a little bit of protection.
You choose death. That is all it is. I'll get it done.
Yeah, that's not very helpful. Better watch out, little guy. And that closed the door. That brings fire. Gotta get in there and beat him up. Death machine buttons. That's the one I wanted. Only took a few tries. The forge. Ghosts of the Tribunal. Kill the heretic. Well, I've never played the Ghost of the Tribunal. That's Creation Club content. Okay. Where is this heretic? Well, I don't see a way out of here. But apparently that's the forge. We do have another door. Oh, we got an autosave. That's cool. Oh, we know what to do with that.
I'm not afraid to get my hands a little dirty. Comes with the tape.
spider. Wow, that's a bunch of spiders.
Facing me is bad for your health. You will regret that.
Lots of spiders. Uh-oh. Got a little mushroom farm. Ooh, this looked like fun. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back, and we're going to find our way through this. So let's see what this is all about. Well, looks like we can go this way. Let's put that away for a minute. Uh-oh, we went for a swim. Where do we come back up if we're going for a swim? Well, that didn't work out quite as I had planned. I see a stairwell. Let's try that again. Patience. Patience. Hey, we made it. That sounded like a big bad guy. That looked like a trap. Take that soul gem so you don't come back. What do we got up here? A locked door. You know, maybe we shouldn't have legendaried our lockpicking skill. They just leave junk everywhere, don't you? Okay, I have no idea what that did. That's cool. I take the high road. Oh, hey. Well, looks like we can go this way. I don't know what's over there. Yeah, we're just gonna run past you guys. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, I guess that's not the way to go.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Dead Nord with a journal. Finally caved and told Ulan that I would help him retrieve his visage of Mizund. Dwarven helmet. I don't see any reason to want to go down there. So we'll go back to the door here. Go into the boilery. Now we're not doing damage. Why are we not doing damage?
I can take a lot more than that. Try that again, I double dog dare you. Won't hold back anymore. Stop that! You hurt only my feelings.
Yeah, we're not doing damage to him. Get out of my way then, buddy. We're gonna go try this. Oh, you follow me, huh? Still can't do damage to you.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Do damage to you that way.
Curse you. You're the biggest idiot of them all. Haven't left me with much of a choice. I'll mop the floor with you. You're hurting me. Gloves are coming off.
Now we're doing damage.
you thimble-headed gherkin.
Calls forth a rideable siege centurion. Okay, that's pretty cool. We gotta see that, but first I gotta take this guy out. Rideable siege centurion. Alright, where's his ring? It's a nice looking ring. I guess maybe I can't call the rideable siege centurion while I'm in battle or while I'm inside. I'm guessing I might have to be outside for that to work. So what ring did I have on? That one. Oh. You know what? I have done this before. So that one does 9. Does way too many. $13, 23, 6, 7, 8. I need one that does 8. Now I need one that does 5.
You face the impossible. You sure are determined. You should choose your battles more cautiously. You want to dance with me?
All right. So that one does 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 4. Uh-oh. That's one too many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So I need to hit the first one and the second one. That one and that one. And that should do it. Well, what do you know about that? That did it. Now what did it do? I have no idea. It opened something. Open that door. Why are we carrying a Reekling spear? Okay, that just led me in a circle. Let's go this way. Okay, we just came back out right where we came in. That made absolutely no sense. Dog? Oh my gosh, dog. I'm messing with my cables under my desk. Looks like we... okay. Little bugger. So we came off of that one, and I guess we're going to that one. Or is that where we came from? Maybe we go to this one. Yeah, we haven't been here. I would have remembered that. Well, it looks like those line up. Alright, bonsai, baby. A shortcut. Okay, this is the grand hall. And it looks like we have spiders in the grand hall. And it saved our progress. Oh my god, these guys are 5 times speed too.
A learning moment.
And then it exploded. What about you, big boy? A2 Brute? So where is this heretic?
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Oh. I understand now. There's a reason these two guys are here. We need the dynamo cores. Piles of gold. That's the helmet. And a resonance gem. Okay, well we need the resonance gem. We need a bunch of them resonance gems. Daedric plate. Little bit of gold. Oh, they'll have a trunk. Where the fuck are we, tribe? Where the fuck are we? All right. Well, we should probably go back and check on Rallis.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Can I warm myself by your fire? Let me stand next to your fire. that fire don't put off no heat. It's a bullshit fire. That's okay, because we got wood. We make our own fire. Cook a little fish. Get down tonight. I don't know, it's salmon. We could eat it sashimi style. It's 1:30 in the morning. Yay! We're officially 223 hours into this playthrough. Let's check our skills. I got skills. You get the sniffles over there. And now we sleep. Feeling very stressed again. I'm always stressed. Always stressed out. All this adventuring takes it out of you. Well, we got a manual save there, so that's good. All right, where are we going now? Okay, I didn't see the heretic attacking, so Alba hurts. Let's go back. We have to kill the heretic. Well, that wasn't him. Kill the heretic. whole place is falling apart, man. Oh, heretic. Where are you? $41 that way. He's in the forge. So we killed him. He's 116 feet that way, though. Well, how do we get 116 feet that way? What's he doing down here? Oh, you guys took him out. Oh, nice. We want that. Oh, that's true flame. Now, what are you guys doing here? I have no idea. Gotta find my way back. You guys are way long ways away from where you should be. Well, let's apply it. Seriously, that's true flame. We only have one. We need 3 more gems. Where are we going to find 3 more gems? That is a good question. Dwarven forged gems throughout Solstheim. Okay. I guess we're searching for them. And we'll have to come back. We got to read his note. Alexia. Return to the temple. The entrance sits above the mine. Spin the words and the way opens. Okay. So I guess we have to find the temple above Raven Rock. I guess we're doing Spirit of the Tribunal, or Ghost of the Tribunal, or whatever it is. I've never done that before. Ash Falls Tier. Guessing that's the name of the temple. Oh, we got a problem with landscape here. Somebody didn't do that good of a job adding a change to the landscape. I get to this place? Is that it up there on the hill? Kinda looks like it. Well, we gotta move that tree. Forgotten pit.
You hurt only my feelings. My will is unbreakable.
That's a little pygmy drogger.
I'm generous like that.
Well, it says we can squeeze through there. Or we can go this way.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Well, this is the pit, I guess.
Really wish I had a key.
We kind of suck at picking locks. really suck at picking locks. Alright, well, I guess we're not picking that lock. What are you doing, doggy? It looks like we can climb up. Yeah, like I'm gonna pick a master lock. Maybe. No, not that way. Oh, we got it. Cool.
Got something to prove?
Not like we need any of that, but let's go up.
Reap what you sow. Lucky hit.
Very good, doggies.
That's not even fair.
Looks like we got a handle. And a pull chain. And a way down. That goes quite a ways down. And then it goes back up. Alright, so that leads me into there. Okay. Uh-oh. Did we just freeze up? We just froze up. Not bad though, 4 hours, 2 minutes. But we're pretty froze up. And I can tell you that that one had absolutely nothing to do with wet and cold. And we probably won't get a crash log. Yep, everybody drink. I have a feeling that that is not the place I want to be for the Ghost of the Tribunal. I have a feeling that that's a bugged because of the ground that wasn't set correctly. I wonder if there's a patch. Let me see. I'm going to do a little bit of research here, so give me a second. So Ghost. We got a retexture, voice narrative, quaint Raven Rock, Soulsome integration. So what am I using for Soulsime? Well, there's 36. What am I using? I don't think I'm using anything that changes Soulsime. So that's what I've got. 21st August. Raven Rock. So let me see if I have anything for Raven Rock. Nope. So I don't think I'm using anything that modifies the land there. Although this looks like it is what I'm looking for. So what's this file called? Quaint Raven Rock. UNDR. No, we don't have that. Because we're not using all this extra clutter and everything. At least I don't think we are. Maybe we are. It says I downloaded it. 22nd November 2024. Long time ago. But that could be from a different different mod list. Well, let's grab this file. I guess we have to grab that too. I'm guessing it's part of Lorem. So I don't really want to have to add that. So we're not going to add that. We're going to go back in the game. I'm going to get a location and we're going to make our own patch. Something is moving the landscape there, and it may not be Quaint Raven Rock. because we don't run Quaint Raven Rock. So we're gonna do a little patchwork here. And make the Creation Club content that's buggy work. There's definitely a landscape error there because we could see under the ground. So something's not right there. Fix it real good. All right, where's our last save? Let's find out. Probably inside the dungeon we're not supposed to be in. No. Right outside the dungeon we're not supposed to be in. I'm guessing that this is a forgotten dungeon. Forgotten Dungeons, SSE. So that was added by Forgotten Dungeons. But we did patch these 2 trees, so that's something we did. Now the actual entrance, so it might be from Forgotten Dungeons that moved the ground. Because this is the ground here. Rock Cave entrance. It's from Dragonborn. ESM. Well, let's see if we can patch it. Well, that's not the one that's causing the problem. So I'm guessing it's the land right here, but let's take a look underneath it. All right, how come I can't go underneath it? Oh, probably because I selected the wrong thing.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Got this from a pretty excited looking dog. Looks like that's all.
Yeah, it's
I have
Rallis.
to leave.
So let's select this ground. Mountain ridge. So it says it's from Dragonborn. We're also going to need to know that's our cave. All right. Where are we? How are we all? We are at cell 7-9, Soulsime World 7-9. Okay. So what is Ghosts of the Tribunal? Ghosts of the Tribunal. Hey, you're not gonna let me do it, are you? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Salvi, ESM, ALMSIVI. Okay. So we want to open that one. And we want to open, well, it's Dragonborn for sure. And then why don't we put it in one of our that's what we're looking at. So we're going to put that in landscape, set as active file, load it. Okay, we are going to exterior world. We're going to Soulsime. And we're going to 7-9. That looks like our cave. So what is that? What is the marker? Okay. So that is our door marker. What is covering up our ground? I mean, I don't see anything covering the ground. What is this marker? That's a heading marker. That's an ash zombie. So there looks like there's 2 ash zombies out in front of the door. Yeah, leveled ash zombie, which we did not get. So why is that ground? Something else is changing the ground there. Is everybody all right? Oh, okay. Well, it shows it right there. It's under the ground. It's like under the ground because that's the marker. So I'm looking at a black screen. I got nothing. Can't look at the log. Can't. I mean, all the stuff is still open, but I got no image on the screen. Oh well. Such is life. Let's see if we can close that. We're trying to close the creation kit now. It says the stream's still going. Although the image looks really strange. In any case, I think that's where we call it for today. I might have to reboot the computer. So thanks for showing up, and we'll catch you all on the next one. Peace out. Just shows a blank screen. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Blank screen. So I'm going to have to probably reboot the computer. That was a problem. The creation kit is still open, and it won't let me, let me try to end the task. Now the creation kit is closed. Let's see if it'll let me get a desktop background there. Nope. Nada. I'm thinking I'm a reboot away from being able to see anything. So I think that's good though. We streamed for 4.5 hours. I'll see if I can fix that ground there so that we can actually get to the doorway. Till next time, peace out.